Goa and also the West Zone and have been BCCI official match referee since 2018. So it's now time for the toss. So congratulations, Shika. You won the toss. So what have you decided?
We'll be batting first today. I think on these kind of wickets, it's always good to post a total on the board.
Yeah, yesterday's match, it could have gone either side. Just one moment here and there in your favor, the match could have gone on your side. So, how is the spirit in the camp after losing the first match? You should motivate the young guns.
We've literally forgotten about yesterday's game. That's how we go about it. We have tried to learn the good things that we did, and the things that didn't go our way, we've worked on it.
And always a good thing that we are playing the league formats because you are getting an opportunity. In spite of losing, you are getting good opportunities. Still, more matches to be played in this tournament.
Yes, I guess when you get to play 4 matches, you're giving yourself the most opportunity to make it big. So today, it's all about bouncing back for us.
Is the same squad that played last night, or is a different squad?
No, we have gotten one change.
What is the change?
Tanvisha comes in for one of the players.
Okay, good luck to you. Sunanda Aitrekar is the captain of MCC Estilo Judges. टॉस हरले तुका आता फिल्डिंग पडिल्लें आसा तूं टॉस जिखल्यार तूं कितें करता आशिल्लें
आमी टॉस जिखल्यार आमी बॅटिंग करपाक आसली बट टॉसाचो कितें फरक पडना विकेट फ्रेश दिसता सेकंड इनिंग सुद्दां बॅटिंग करपाक इजी पडटली अशें दिसता
तुका कितें दिसता की कितलो टोटल एक 20 ओवर धरले जाल्यार कितल्या टोटला भितर तांकां रेस्ट्रिक्ट करपाक जे तुमकां कम्फर्टेबल जातलें चेस करपाक
अरावंड 130 आमी डिफेंड चेस करूंक पॉसिबल आसा आमचे बॅटिंग लायनअप आसा आमची ओवरऑल सो 130 140 सुद्दां चेस करपाक पॉसिबल जातलें हांगा ह्या विकेटीर
आनी तुमची पयली मॅच आसा त्या कारणान तुमचे आउटस्टेशन जे 3 जाण प्लेयर्स तुमकां अलाउड केल्ले आसा ते 3 जाण कोण आसा
फर्स्ट एक गौतमी आसा महाराष्ट्र बरोडाचे हांगासर तन्वीर आसा आनी केशा लेफ्ट आर्म पेसर लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर
ओके गुड लक टू यू So that's the news out from the arena. Manas Panajim Gymkhana captain Shika Pandey has won the toss and deciding to bat first.
तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले
Premier League.
सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर ब्रिंग हिम डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर ब्रिंग हिम डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर ब्रिंग हिम डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर ब्रिंग हिम डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर ब्रिंग हिम डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले
Test. Mic testing. So welcome back. A very good afternoon to everyone and all the listeners. A big warm welcome to everyone. What a fantastic match this is going to be. Absolutely, it is going to be a very important match for team Manas Panajim Gymkhana. They have to win this match. It is very important, and I'm sure under the captainship of Shikha Pandey, the team is going to put their best of the performance in this match. They're up against a very talented team from Margao, that is MCC Estilo Legends. Team owners MCC Estilo Modern Private Limited. Coach Paresh Padiyar, with love, he's known as Paddy. Level 1 BCCI coach, with assistant coach Sanjula Naik, who is a regular member of senior women's team of Goa. Very talented all-rounder performer that she is, and manager Eknath Duri. Two officials on the ground, Varun Kurgaonkar and Sandesh Gaonkar. You're listening to Nadeem Ahmed, sometimes in Hindi and sometimes in English as well. And I would like to wish both the teams all the very best. So we are just moments away from the live action of this wonderful match. MCC Estilo Legends taking on Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Tanveer on the bowling mark. She'll be bowling to Mukta. Are you ready? And let's play will be the call. Around the wicket to start with for Tanveer. Oh, slight drift and a little bit of bat on that. The ball is racing away in the final leg region. A good fielding. They stop the ball and Mukta gets off the mark with a single. Nicely done. A slight drift there. And the fact is the ball is new and definitely is going to take a lot of swing initially. The batter has to be really careful. Of course, there is no much moisture on the ground, as it is a fantastic setting for a game of cricket to be played. Oh, Resha just wanted to get off the mark, but no is a call from Mukta, and undeterred. That should have been a single for sure. Initially, a bit of a hesitation between these two batters. As the time progresses, they will gel well with the time. Much better line from Tanveer. Lovely line. Nicely done by Resha, and she gets off the mark with a single. As both the batters got off the mark with the singles each. It is very important, especially in the T20 format of the match, is the openers provide a good partnership. If they do, that will definitely boost the confidence of the batter coming down the order. And if the bowlers are picking up early wickets, and then it will be... Oh, the ball is up, and that will be the curtains down here for Mukta, and yes, it is. The top edge, the ball is up, and Tanveer right beneath the ball and took the brilliant catch.
Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women
Oh, the ball is up and straight to the field in the covers. And Shikha Pandey, once again, very disappointing for her. 2 balls, 2 wickets. And what a bowling this is from Tanveer Sheikh.
Goa Women Premier League. 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 Goa Women Premier League.
So Tejal walks in at number 4. Very quick fall of the wickets. Oh, lovely flight delivery and beautifully played. Could be a couple of runs here for the batter, and just a single. Once again trying to recover and reconstruct the inning after the fall of two quick wickets. Our partnership will be very handy here for team Panajim Gymkhana. The second over which is in progress, and Kesha keeping it wicket to wicket. Absolutely no room. And this is exactly what happens when the team has a fall of wickets. The bowlers tend to keep the pressure going on the batters, and that is exactly what is happening. Look at the good bowling from Kesha. Oh, slight rise in the delivery and beautifully played away. Kesha to Resha. And only the difference of K and R. End of 2 overs, it's 6 for 2. So the match referee for this wonderful match is Anupa V. Narvekar, the BCCI match referee since 2018. Officiated as a match referee in the inaugural Women's IPL 2023. She is such a wonderful performer, and she is a cricket player as well. So beginning of the third over, it's Tanveer once again. Oh, slightly away, nicely done, beautifully played that angle. Off for a single. And now a lot depends on these two batters of Manas Panajim Gymkhana after the fall of a wicket of Shikha Pandey. Because when the captain is there, it's always a confidence for the players, because they look up to her. And with the wicket fall in the very first over, and now they have to show their temperament, their ability. Risha and Tejal, as we know, she's always a consistent batter. Swing and a miss this time. Oh, how close that ball was. Not by centimeters, but by millimeters that has missed the off stump. And that is the reaction of Tanveer Sheikh. She's just outstanding. Oh, slightly lofted shot. And always the heart is in the mouth with this kind of shot, because as we saw a good example of Shikha Pandey just playing straight to the covers fielder, where Gautami taking a brilliant catch. Absolutely wonderful. And they know how important this catch was of Shikha Pandey. Shikha Pandey could have single-handedly scored 50 runs for sure. She's that capable. Oh, in the gap, could be a couple of runs here, or maybe the ball might just win the race. And yes, she does. In spite of the diving effort, the ball has won the race in a boundary, and a much needed boundary after a long time for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Wonderful placement. That will definitely boost the confidence of Risha. He offers initially, especially in the top overs. Things are looking slightly better here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana, with Risha supporting quite well to Tejal. And slight a bit of a change in the fielding has been deployed by Tanveer on her own bowling. Nicely done, but straight to the field. Yes, slight a bit of a hesitation, but not a single to this delivery. So a lot of swing that we have witnessed right from where I'm sitting in the commentary box. Absolutely, I can see the ball swinging inside. The in is so brilliant from Tanveer Sheikh, and that's the reason two successful wickets in the very first over. What a way to start for his team. MCC Estilo legends. Nicely done, but straight to the fielder once again. Every time she tries to play, Risha plays straight to the fielder. What a wonderful fielding, and that marks the end of 3 overs. It's 11 for 2. And absolutely, yesterday's inaugural ceremony was just so memorable. Goa Women's Premier League Season 1, organized by Vinayak Decorators and Siddesh Desai, taking the initiative, fulfilling the dreams of his father, late Vinayak Desai. And Gautami Naik has been brought into the bowling proceedings after 3 overs, which is score is 11 for 2. From the far end, it's Gautami. Very tall. I guess she's the tallest among them all. Good looking drive from Tejal, and the ball has gone past slightly. That will provide a single for Tejal. Comfortable diving effort there. Look at the fielding, absolutely wonderful. Diving and doing their best to stop the ball. That is the beauty of MCC Estilo legends. Straight a one, but slight a bit of a nudge there from Risha, picked up a single. And now look at the momentum. Absolutely every ball a single now, which is good. Trying to just spend some time out there and trying to get used to it. Once the batter gets set up, and it will be all her game then to play, because the partnership is so very important at this point of time for team Manas Panajim Gymkhana, winning the toss and opting to bat first. Oh, straight. The ball carried. Look at the effort of Gautami, who has taken a wonderful catch of Shikha Pandey. And now look at the efforts. Absolutely wonderful. 100% commitment from her. She's such a wonderful player to watch in this entire tournament. This is the Estilo legends. Quick one and nicely done with the full face. Tejal. As you know, she is the ship anchor. She always plays the role of an anchor, which is very important at this point of time. And a good support from the other end, from Risha as well. So slight a bit of a partnership, what we can see after the fall of 2 wickets. Things are looking much better, and now slightly improving for team Manas Panajim Gymkhana. As this is the 4th over which is in progress, and Gautami from the far end will be bowling now to Risha. A quick one, straight back to Gautami. Reasonably good over so far, and all the bowlers have done a fantastic job, especially Tanveer Sheikh picked up 2 in the very first over. Right in the block hole, but beautifully played on the half volley into the mid-wicket region, picked up a single, and this single will take the score up to 15 runs. $15 for 2. So altogether 5 teams are battling it out in this wonderful tournament, Goa Women's Premier League Season 1, and beautifully organized by Vinayak Decorators under the guidance and instruction from Siddesh Desai, coordinated by Puneet and Anand Divjigar, putting up a fantastic job with 2 commentators specialized for T20, Nadeem Ahmed and Harish Kakurkar. in 5 teams. Celeste Superwoman Goa registering their first win in the first inaugural match. Panajim Gymkhana playing their second match of the tournament. Geno Dragons, Venture 11, MCC Estilo Legends. So these 5 teams are battling it out for the final trophy. A lot of players coming from outstation as well. And one good name, Jasia Akhtar. Beautifully bowled. Kesha into the bowling proceedings in the 5th over from the pavilion end, and score remains unshaken on 15 for the loss of 2. To depart was Mukta and Shikha Pandey. Mukta caught and bowled Tanveer on her own bowling, and Shikha wanted to play but played straight to the extra cover fielder. And what a wonderful catch. Gautami was positioned in that place, and she took a fantastic catch to dismiss the very talented Shikha Pandey, the captain of Panajim Gymkhana.
Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women.
Oh, going for that big one, big swing and appeal as well for the stumping there, and Varun Kurunga says, and not out. And what a wonderful work has been done by the core committee of Vinayak Decorators, and of course not to forget, always Goa Cricket Association extends help and support for such a wonderful tournament, and they are doing a lot under the leadership of the President Vipul Phadke, Honorable Treasurer Rohan Desai. The young leaders are doing a lot to promote cricket in Goa, and this is one good example of that. 5th over, which is in progress, slight bit of adjustment there in the deep square leg region. The field has been moved a bit. Oh, nicely played inside edge of the bat, straight to the deep square leg fielder. That will be a single to take the score up to 16 now. What a wonderful over from Kesha as well. Not giving anything away for the batters to make themselves room and play. On the front or on the back foot. Just angling it, but straight to the field in the short third-man region. No chance for a single. That marks the end of 5 overs. Just 1 run from Kesha, and what a wonderful over comes to an end. It's 16 for 2 after the completion of 5 overs. Change in the commentary.
So here goes the first shot down the ground. Should be a boundary, and easy boundary it is. Straight down the ground. The safest and the best place to be playing. So Sunanda bowling a flighted ball, but a batter was ready, and it is straight down the ground for a magnificent boundary. That takes the score to 20. This is the beginning of the 6th over, so last over of the mandatory power play overs. You can see the fielders, there are 2 fielders deep down at the long on and slightly towards mid-wicket region. This is in the air. There might be an opportunity. Oh, the fielder cannot call that a chance. Maybe the batter didn't time it that well. The fielder was ready to pouch onto that. So most of the fielders are on the offside. Now you can see the field change being prompted by the bowler. Sunanda Yatrika, the captain of the side. Trying to go for the sweep shot. A big appeal, loud appeal here from the captain, the bowler and the wicketkeeper as well. But I feel that it is pitched outside the leg stump. Yes, we have seen the ball turning on this wicket and sometimes the ball turns mild. But if the ball is pitching outside the leg stump, even if it is hitting, umpire definitely will not give it out as per the rules. This is in the air, but is it safe over that mid-off region field. Clean strike, and that is getting the second boundary here for the batter and Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Getting a move on in this last over of the mandatory power play overs. Flighted into the eyelid of the batsman, but it was, you can say, half volley. Played it with the turn. Suddenly that aggressive approach here from the batter has made captain to think a little bit. Once again, this was slightly short. It's always the scenario when you bowl a full ball, you are hit for a boundary. Suddenly the next ball is slightly shorter. But the fielders are there, 5 fielders on the offside, stopping that ball. Once again, straight like an arrow. This should go for the boundary. The fielder is trying the best she could, but the ball was always going to go for 4 runs. How well she's timing, and the best part is she's playing it down the ground. So very good over here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. The last over of the mandatory power play overs, getting the 3rd boundary. A slightly expensive over. At the end of 6 is 29 for 2. One thing for sure here, most of the teams will opt their spinners. We've seen a lot of turn in the first game itself that was played last night. And all the spinners definitely doing a very enough job taking the wickets and also bowling economically. The same scenario looks to be here from the other think tank of the different teams. This is the first look at MCC Estilo legends. Manas Panajim Gymkhana are playing the second match. One more important aspect, as you know, Manas Panajim Gymkhana played last night. They have to play the morning first match. So fitness is also going to play the important role, is the key. So all the physiotherapists and the coaches, the fitness trainers also will come into effect. They have to be active as well. A lot of work to be done on the girls, and which should have been done. I think they must have played some practice session after the auctions. In comes Gautami Naik and slightly wide. She just had to put bat onto that, and the pace did the rest. Weighted onto the ball nicely and just late cut it towards the 3rd man region for another boundary. 4th boundary coming in a span of 7 balls for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Just before the start of the 6th over, the scorecard was going at around 3 runs per over. Now they are moving closer towards that 6 runs per over mark with those 4 boundaries. Oh, good shot down the ground. Risha Kurgaonkar. She played a superb innings yesterday as well. Just could not take the team home close towards the target. Playing on 22, Risha Kurgaonkar, and Tejal Hasabnis playing on 11 of 10. So now the field is slightly spread compared to the first 6 overs. The ball turned. The keeper could not collect the ball. This will be another boundary as well. And it's 5 wides. So 4+1. Anyhow, the runs are flowing. It doesn't matter whether it's coming off the boundary as a leg by, the byes, the wides, or off the bat. At least the score is ticking along. Suddenly MCC Estilo legends are losing their composure and losing the tight hold, the stranglehold that they had put on the batters. The batters are moving freely at the moment. 39 for 2 in 6.2. This was a slightly full toss ball. That happens sometimes. The bowlers tend to bowl a full toss. The batsman is not ready for that full toss and places straight to the fielder. This was much better. This is slightly quicker, slightly outside off stump. I think this is the line that she should be concentrating more often. 4 fielders on the offside, 1 at long off region. Going for the cross, but the ball is turning sharply. I think the way the ball has pitched outside the off stump and moving as an off spinner, turned sharply in. And I think maybe off the close as well. That looks to be the scenario. This time also cut away nicely. The fielder is running after the ball. Oh, that is a valiant effort. What a lovely effort here from the fielder in the point region. So the timeout has been opted here. At the end of 7 is 41 for 2. So at the end of 7 overs, the score is 40 for 2. Strategic timeout was taken by the fielding captain and the fielding team. They were maybe thinking that in the last 2 overs the momentum was drifting away from their side, and maybe to break that momentum they have taken that strategic timeout, and I think it's the right option. I think it's the right strategy. When you have been given as per the rules the strategic timeout is the right time to take when the batters are doing very well. At one moment of time it looked as if the bowlers were at the top of the batters, but suddenly those last 2 overs are totally going in favor of Panajim Gymkhana. She's getting the turn. She is definitely getting the turn, and she has kept 6 fielders still inside, and enough fielders down as well, close to the boundary ropes. 3 boundary riders, and now they are getting the 4th one as well in the deep extra cover, long off, long on, and deep mid-wicket region. Once again, the ball is turning definitely, and shy at the stumps, a direct hit, and umpire was in the right position, and I think the fielders also understanding that the batter made it quite comfortably in the end. This is also played nicely. There is a fielder. She's going to come. Oh, a good effort. This was not a chance. She gave her wholehearted effort trying to take that catch. She was always going to fall short. Didn't attempt that well. Just you can say the cheap or a half-hearted shot down the ground. This was quicker. What a lovely shot. What a lovely shot this is. So elegant, so beautiful, perfect footwork. It was a quicker ball, but she gauged it right.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League.
The boundary, look how graceful that was. Nothing that the fielders could have done. Oh, this is once again a good cover drive. This was slightly fuller, and she's driving it well and finding the gap as well. Back-to-back boundaries here for the batter, Tejal Hasabnis.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League.
So many boundaries that we have witnessed in the last 3, and some have been an absolutely magnificent one. Both the batters are indulging in a good partnership, playing on 22 each. This time, and catch taken! Going for the slog sweep. This was not required when you are playing so well straight down the ground and in the covers region. This shot was uncalled for, and suddenly a break in the momentum which was taken away by the batters. 3rd wicket going down at the score of 50.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League.
So in comes the new batter, Poonam Khemnar. Wonderful leg spinner and a good all-rounder. So now in 8 overs, 50 for 3. This time, there was miscommunication here for a small part, but in the end, they recovered well. Resha Korgaonkar playing on 22. This makes Resha Korgaonkar's innings and staying on the wicket even more important here. After Tejal Hasabni's went back after a small cameo. Oh, the ball is turning, and this time she bowled it slow in the air. And you can see if you can consistently bowl in this area, there is definitely a purchase on this wicket. Just that you have to hit the right lines consistently. The batter are sometimes in trouble with the ball spinning away. They are still holding their ground. So far, Resha Korgaonkar. This was slightly quicker. So she's mixing it well. She's mixing it very well. Sometimes bowling slow in the air, sometimes bowling the quicker ones, sometimes the one that comes with the arm. And that's the best part about T20. T20, you have to be inventive, innovative, deceptive. Going for that shot down the ground, wonderfully timed there, but Gautami was there ready for that ball, so it should be just a single. The first single in this over after a good tight over so far from Kesha. She's into her third over so far and just gave away 6 runs in 2.3. So wonderful bowling and economical as well. Not given any freebies at the moment to the batters. In comes Poonam Khemnar, who has represented, played in Women's IPL, WPL recently. What a welcome addition. She is an outstation player for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. They need her services definitely today. They need a win under the belt. They lost yesterday's encounter, as Shikha Pandey, the captain of the side, had told during the toss. Need to forget, we already forgotten the defeat, and this is a fresh match, and we'll come with a fresh thinking. Oh, look at that ball. Look at that ball. The ball is turning miles sharply away from the right-hander. Nothing the batter could have done. Beaten the batsman, all ends up. And at the end of 9 overs is 51 for 3. In comes Siddhi Sawase from the far end. This is going to be the 10th over. Going for the slog sweep. A big appeal. I think that appeal was uncalled for. She is already outside, way outside, shuffling across on the off stump. Definitely ball hitting outside. No chance that umpire could have given that out. And she's bowling it well over here. She's mixing it, understanding what the batter is trying to do. This time bowled is slightly wide outside of stump. Sometimes it's a bad line, sometimes it's a very good line. Understanding if the batsman is a batter is shuffling across on the offside, that becomes a very good channel. This time she left it all alone. This time she didn't shuffle across and gauging the line properly. Wide signal. One more into the kitty of the extras column. Once again she was going for the sweep or the reverse sweep, you can call it, a dot ball given here by the umpire. If she has not gone for it, then it could have been wide. Once again trying to drive, but she's not getting the right feel. Sometimes when you are playing for that switch hit or the reverse hit, the intention should be at the last moment. You should not make it a loud appearance to the bowler that yes, I am definitely going for the switch hit. That gives time for the bowler also to adjust. This time this is much better shot, but still not finding the gaps. And the bowler is doing a fine enough job, just bowling the first over and considered 2 runs. So at the end of 10 overs, halfway past this first innings, Panajim Gymkhana are at 53 for 3.
So lovely drive and straight to the field in the long off region. Risha is absolutely batting well. She's on 25 after facing 31 deliveries. Good punch and the ball has gone past the short fielder. Could be another single here, additional to the total to take the score to 55 with the help of this single. It was indeed a good partnership between Tejal and Risha. Lofted shot but straight to the long on field. Wonderful work. Absolutely still very impressive. And that is the strength of MCC. Estilo legends, the fielding especially, the catches, the bowling, absolutely up to the standards. Oh, nice little bit of risky work, beautifully worked in the onside by PK. And like what we saw, the good partnership between Tejal and Risha, and now Poonam Khemkar should also bat in the similar manner. No doubt what a good start that was from Tanveer Sheikh. Picked up 2 crucial wickets in the very first over. Nicely worked, a little bit of bat on that, but straight to Kesha. She's a wall in front of the ball. Jake is super cement. So that will mark the end of 11 overs. It's 57 for 3. तो 12वें ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी में। सिद्धि की गेंदबाजी, वो हल्की सी उछाल, बिल्कुल थोड़ा अपना समय ले रहे हैं पूनम, माफी चाहूंगा ऋषा स्ट्राइक पर। और यहां पर कुछ रनों का फायदा मिल सकता है बल्लेबाजों को। फिर से एक बार काफी तेज तर्रार फील्डर, और रिवर्स का प्रयोग करने की कोशिश यहां पर, मगर सुंदर गेंद, भाप लिया था कि कुछ अद्भुत करने की कोशिश करेंगी पीके, मगर वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा। फिर से एक बार वही प्रयास, मगर कोई मौका नहीं रन लेने का। एक दीवार आप देख सकते हैं कवर्स की दिशा में, गली में कृपा, पॉइंट कवर और एक्स्ट्रा कवर, लॉन्ग ऑफ, बिल्कुल जैसे एक मजबूत दीवार बनाई है कि गेंद निकल ना जाए। इस बार ऑन साइड में बिल्कुल मिड विकेट की ओर सही पकड़ बनाई थी, मगर फील्डर को पाया। केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी पूनम को। तो फिर से एक बार एक हल्की सी साझेदारी यहां पर जो कि पनपती हुई। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति, 59 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन द्वारा यहाँ पर कोऑर्डिनेशन द्वारा बिल्कुल बढ़िया काम जो कि दिखाई देता है इस टूर्नामेंट के पीछे। संदीप सिग्नापुरकर और उनके साथ स्वाति माशिलकर बढ़िया भूमिका में, और मेरे अच्छे दोस्त पंजाब जिमखाना के जनरल मैनेजर टेरेंस भी यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं, जो इस खूबसूरत मैच के प्राइसलेस मोमेंट्स अपने कैमरे में कैद करते हुए, उनका भी स्वागत है। बढ़िया पंच बिल्कुल डाउन द ग्राउंड गेंद गई है। केशा वहां पर मौजूद, सबसे लंबी ऊंचे कद की। सकली की श्रेया प्रभ, पटकी हुई गेंद, इस बार हल्की सी शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, मगर गेंद खेल दिया बिल्कुल श्रेया की ओर। 2 साल पहले बिल्कुल आज भी मुझे याद है कि श्रेया की वो पारी बिल्कुल जबरदस्त रही थी। जबकि एक फ्रेंडली मैच में मरगांव बनाम साकली के बीच खेला गया था, तो श्रेया परब के बल्ले से जमकर रन बरसे थे, और क्या ही लंबी पारी खेली थी श्रेया परब ने। पटकी गेंद, इस बार मौका, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात और कभी भी मामला हो सकता है, और ये आउट। देखिए यही दर्शाता है कि फील्डिंग में वो जज्बा, वो जोश, वो जुनून। रन आउट।
Goa
तो हर्षदा कदम नई बैटर जो कि छठे नंबर पर पीके के साथ क्रीज पर श्रेया पर की बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंदबाजी। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार खेल दिया है और निश्चित तौर पर गैप दूर निकला है। 4 रन, कोई मौका नहीं। जैसे गेंद निकली है बिल्कुल रफ्तार पकड़ चुकी थी और गेंद गई सीमा रेखा पर। इस प्रकार से बाउंड्री को तोड़कर निश्चित तौर पर फिर से एक बार कोशिश यहाँ पर जारी हुई है मानस पेंटिंग जिमखाना की। इस खूबसूरत टाइमिंग से बिल्कुल चौके के साथ 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 65 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो फिर से एक बार सभी दर्शकों को बता दूं कि विनायक डेकोरेटर्स द्वारा आयोजित ये शानदार टूर्नामेंट गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 1 का ये बेहतरीन मुकाबला, जिसे पूरी तरह से सपोर्ट किया है गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ने। सिद्दीकी गेंदबाजी दूर वाले छोर से, फ्लैटर गेंद, बढ़िया लाइन। बिल्कुल निश्चित तौर पर तारीफ करनी होगी कि सभी गेंदबाजों की, फील्डरों की, जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी से एक नियंत्रण बनाए रखा है रनों पर। इस बार हल्का सा रूम कट करने की कोशिश, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। फिर से एक बार फील्डिंग की पोजीशन, गली पॉइंट और लगभग 2 खिलाड़ी वहां पर, काफी करीब एक्स्ट्रा कवर और मिड ऑफ। कट करने की कोशिश, बार बोल्ड इनसाइड एज के साथ गेंद बिल्कुल स्टंप पर आई और ये 5वां विकेट जो कि होता हुआ। हिट विकेट, बिल्कुल बल्ला स्टंप पर दे मारा है, जबकि माना था गेंद पर। हर्षदा कदम आउट बिना रन बनाए, जबकि 3 गेंदें खेलकर। तो जिस प्रकार से
Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League.
नई बल्लेबाज कन्वीक्षा अपना गार्ड लेती हुई, अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए तैयार। 5 विकेट खो चुकी हैं 65 पर, जबकि ये 14वीं ओवर प्रगति पर। सिद्दीकी गेंदबाजी सुंदर, हल्के से रूम खेलने का प्रयास, मगर फॉरवर्ड एक्स्ट्रा कवर की और गेंद, कोई रन का मौका नहीं। फिर से दबाव बिल्कुल बरकरार जो कि रखा गया, केवल 65 पर 5। ऊपरी किनारा लगा और सुरक्षित 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोला कन्विक्षा ने। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 67 रनों पर, 66 for 5, जबकि ये 14वीं ओवर जारी है। अब बिल्कुल पूनम को जिम्मेदारी ओढ़ लेनी है बल्लेबाजी की। आखिरी गेंद तक टिके रहना होगा इस बल्लेबाज को। और काफी बाहर इस बार डाइव लगाकर गेंद को रोकने का प्रयास, थोड़ा सा हाथ बिल्कुल लगा है डिफ्लेक्शन के साथ, गेंद थोड़ी सी धीमी होती हुई। और देखिए टीम वर्क जो कि नजर आता हुआ फील्डिंग में, इसी बीच दौड़कर 2 रन पूरे करते हुए बिल्कुल सुंदर प्रयास, वहां पर अपने हाथ को इंजर्ड कर लिया है। जान जाए पर गेंद न जाए, इस प्रकार की फील्डिंग जो कि दिखाई देती है मैदान पर। 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति, और 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 68 रनों पर 5 विकेट खोने के बाद। श्रेया को फिर से एक बार लाया गया है गेंदबाजी कर में, थोड़ी सी हल्की सी बदलाव फील्डिंग में करती हुए अपनी गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत में, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगी 15वीं ओवर की श्रेया प्रभ। कन्विक्षा नई बैटर स्ट्राइक पर। और बढ़िया शॉट, बिल्कुल दोनों पैरों के बीचों बीच से गेंद निकल गई है 4 रनों के लिए। टाइमिंग बढ़िया, जब गेंद निकलती है बल्ले के बीचों बीच से तो ये नजारा देखने को मिलता है। हालांकि वहां पे प्रयास भी था गेंद को रोकने का, मगर गेंद बिल्कुल बंदूक की गोली की तरह निकल गई है। नाइस एंड स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, डाउन। हल्की सी रूम वहां पर खेलने की कोशिश, मगर प्लेबल डिलीवरी आंकी गई अंपायर की ओर से वरुण कोरगांवकर स्क्वायर लेग में, और उनके साथ संदेश गांवकर गेंदबाज की ओर। और फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने की फिराक में, कहीं पे निगाहें कहीं पे निशाना वाला ये शॉट, मगर भाग्यशाली रही यहां पर कन्विक्षा कि वहां पर कोई फील्डर आसपास मौजूद नहीं था, वरना निश्चित तौर पर विकेट का खतरा हो सकता था। अब तक कुल मिलाकर विकेटें गिरी हैं 5। गेंद हवा में इस बार देखना होगा, वहां पर केशा द्वारा बिल्कुल सुंदर कोशिश, और एक कैच के साथ ये छठा झटका लगता हुआ चिपकाई लो फेविकॉल से वाली, फिर से एक बार कैच होती हुई, और इस बार केशा ने धर दबोचा है। व्हाट अ कैच। तो बल्लेबाजी के लिए प्रतीक्षा गरेकर बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं मैदान पर, और पूनम खेमका जो कि 17 गेंदों में 10 रन बनाकर आउट हुई। काफी दूर थी गेंद, मगर फिर भी कोशिश की एक बड़ा शॉट लगाने की। वहां पर टाइमिंग पे थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करती नजर आई, और खामियाजा भुगता सुंदर कैच केशा द्वारा जो कि ली गई लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में। ओ बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल बढ़िया गेंद, ये देखिए काफी करीबी मामला हो सकता था। प्रतिक्रिया देखिए आप श्रेया परब की, केवल एक गेंदबाज जो कि तनवीर शेख हैट्रिक पर पहुंची थी पहले ही ओवर में। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार कट कर दिया है, गैप ढूंढ निकला है, गेंद बिल्कुल रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई, शायद गेंद जीत लेगी ये कोशिश वहां पर, मगर 4 रन। तो आखिरी गेंद पर बिल्कुल सुंदर टाइमिंग से भरपूर शॉट के साथ जो एडजस्टमेंट किया है 4 रनों के लिए, लाजवाब। और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 77 रनों पर। इस प्रकार से 15वीं ओवर की समाप्ति 77 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बदलाव कमेटी बॉक्स में भी।
Go women,
So looking at the prospect and scenario of this second match, the first innings, 77 for 6 with still 5 overs to go. And as during the toss told by the captain, somewhere around 130 is going to be a good total. Maybe even 120 is going to be competitive total on this wicket. 108 was not possible to chase last night, so you can imagine not going to be easy. Just like how the attacking fielding being said by most of the captains in all the 3 innings that we have seen from yesterday. Oh, look at the ball is turning, and she is going with a natural instinct. She's an attacking player, and sometimes attack is the best defense. Maybe that scenario works here well for Conviksha. Once again, going for that. The problem is the back leg, the footwork is not moving, and the bowler are bowling it wide outside, and the ball is also turning away sharply. So makes it difficult for Conviksha to play those shots. And Kesha has been magnificent. How well she has bowled. Just conceded 6 runs in 3.2 overs. This time an outside edge. The ball going straight to the hands. One bounce to the short third man region fielder. She's been trying that shot, but the problem is the ball is turning so sharply, trying to heave it away. If the feet movement, if the footwork is not proper, then it's difficult to go for those cross-batted heaves. You can see that footwork looks very confident. She knew where she wanted to play that, trying to glide that towards the third man region. Back leg coming across towards the off stumps. A pretty good batter that we have seen from yesterday's knock, Pratiksha. This time nicely driven. They are unable to get the singles and break the shackles. Someone has to do something at some point of time. They were going so good in 9 overs, 53 for 3, and suddenly too many dot balls given away, wickets being lost. That pile more pressure on the new batters. And that was a wonderful over once again. Very steady and very economical. Although she is not amongst the wickets column, but completes her quota of 4 overs for just 7 runs. At the end of 16, it's 78 for 6. So in comes the bowler who has taken the two most important wickets at the start that broke the backbone of this Manas Panajim Gymkhana at the top. And in comes Tanveer Sheikh to bowl her last 2 overs. First 2 overs 7 for 2 wickets. And maybe the captain has decided that it's better that I get my pace bowler and try to finish this off as early as possible, not allowing them to cross towards that 100 mark. But Conviksha will have other thoughts in mind. This is a good shot. There is a player in the deep. So they have placed the fielders right here for Conviksha, understanding where her strong zone is. One in the mid-wicket region, long on region where she favors that side on the leg side. I think there should have been a message to Conviksha as well. They just cannot allow the game to be dictated here by the bowlers. These are the last 4 overs, and some point of time they have to go after the bowling. Try to get somewhere around 110, 115 maybe. That may be the ploy or the message from the dressing room. This is once again, this is in the air. This will be 7th wicket and taken cleanly. Not too much of power behind that, and here Tanveer Sheikh takes her 3rd wicket. The Pratiksha Gadekar trying to do the job of Conviksha over there. Well, the job would have been left for Conviksha to go for the big ones, and Pratiksha should have played or find the gaps and trying to find the boundaries. Not easy to hit sixes here, when not seen too many sixes being hit, and especially when you are not as a stature, you are not that powerful compared to Conviksha. Becomes difficult, even more difficult. 79 for 7. So it's a catch-20 situation here for the batters, whether to play the 20 overs or whether to go for the target of 110, 115 maybe, which gives a cushion for the bowlers to come back strongly into the second innings. Oh, this is also nicely bowled. She's mixing it up well. It's not always that you find left-arm medium pacers just like Tanveer Sheikh. Yes, in men's format you can find many of those nowadays in IPL. But if you can get such a wonderful bowler, we have seen many medium left-arm pacers in the teams that have played so far. So again, she's bowling it wide. She's mixing it up well. Even the full toss ball, this was the back of the end, maybe I guess little slower off the deck. So doing a fine job. We are into the 17th over and still 5 fielders are inside. So you can imagine how difficult it was for the batters at the top as well. MCC Estilo legends, all the bowlers have done a fine job. This time, chance of a run out, direct hit was required, and Conviksha slightly slow off the box to return. But in the end, comfortably takes the run of the overthrow. But such things will happen now with just the 3 overs left, just 19 balls left in this innings. And you will create some half opportunities in the form of run-outs. But I guess at this point of time, you got to take it. You got to take your risk, take your chances, and just hope for the positive result in your side, in your favor. Nine for 3. What lovely figures so far. And this can be even better. This is in the air, and oh, good effort. First she had to gauge it where the ball was heading. Then she found it that I'm in for a chance. I think Kanvisha is surviving here. The luck is going with Kanvisha at the moment. She's not playing with conviction today. At the end of 17 overs, it's 81 for 7. In comes Siddhi Sawase. Kanvisha in playing on 9 of 11 balls is trying very hard, maybe trying to hit too hard. And so when at the leather ball you try to hit too hard, you tend to miss it all together. Once again, a wild swing, a wild swing. They are not bowling in her arc, they are not bowling in her zone. And that's the reason why she's unable to get a bat onto the ball. Well, she's trying to stand and deliver a knockout punch here against the bowler. It is not happening at the moment. This was a googly once again. And this is given out. She was plumb in front of the wicket. The ball came in. She didn't read the googly, trying to heave the ball over the mid-wicket region. And in the end, out at the 8th wicket going down with the LBW decision here. So in comes Pooja Yadav, the new batter, 81 for 8. Not looking good here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. They bowled so well, and we are into the 18th over. Not even a single considered of this over so far. When you expect a flurry of boundaries or maybe sixes coming at this point of time, how tight. Wonderful job done by, I think, the coaches as well on these players. Once again, this was a googly as well, not picked up. Can we see one more maiden over here? Seen one maiden over last night. They changed the scenario and the match in favor of the Celis Superwoman. And here is a chance. This is the 18th over. And 5 dot balls in a row from Siddhi. Finally, it's an anticlimax here. Slight misfield, but I guess the batter was not looking at that. So it's a single to finish over number 18. 82 for 8. So this time Trying to go for the cross-batted heave and a misfield here from the short square leg region fielder. Just single conceded. They place the fielders also in the right areas. I think a lot of work done here by the think tank of MCC Estilo Legends as well. The coaches in trying to get the right fielders into the right positions for a particular bowler, off spinner, the leg spinners, and also the medium pacer. Cricket right now is not only about bat and ball. The mind has also come inside the game plan, how to bowl to a particular batter or how to go against a particular bowler. So lots of permutations and calculations go before the commencement of any particular match or any particular tournament. This should be wide, especially in a big tournament like this, when you're getting 4 matches to play. It's a chance and opportunity here to try something new, to try something, maybe a new formula here with spinners on. Sometimes the medium pacers start with the spinners, end with the spinners as well. So lots of things can be tried, especially in the first 2 matches that you are playing. Once again going for the cross-batted shot. There was an opportunity of a run out, but it was at the non-striker's end. Well, the throw was at the keeper's end, where the non-striker makes it comfortably in the end. Just a single. This is in the air, and this will be one more catch. Trying to find a gap and trying to find elevation. The problem was went straight into the hands of the fielder. 9th wicket going down, and the scorecard is looking down and down in the 19th over.
Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women Premier League.
So good catch taken there by Tejaswini Durgada in the short covers region. They hung on to their catches, clinging on to most of the catches that have come on their way. And that's the reason why the opponent side is reeling at the moment with 86 and 9 wickets down. 14 runs and 4 wickets. What a spell this is. Can she take a 5-wicket haul? Tanveer, all eyes on Tanveer right now. Well, you can see the reactions there from the bowler. She bowled right ball, the Yorker length delivery. If the batsman misses, I hit was the option chosen here by Tanveer, but the bat came at the right time. Just a single taken. Still in a T20 format, if you can bowl that well, that good as a left-arm medium pacer, I think outstanding job done so far by Tanveer. This was also a slower ball tried here. There is a fielder in the deep, and it's going to be a single run. They will not take on chances against the throw. Strong arm from the mid-wicket region. At the end of 19, it's 88 for 9. So in comes Gautami. This is in the air. This might be a chance. Fielder. Oh, drops it. I think the first rare mishap here from the fielders. She had to come a long way. It's not easy for the medium pacer Tanvi, which has just now bowled up over, and she has to field it along on the region. So she was, I think, a little tired over there bowling that previous over. This time I played it down the ground for a singles. And I don't think so. Gautami and also the team captain Sunanda Yetrikar will feel that this is much better here. If the singles are coming from the bat instead of the boundaries, especially in the last over, I think she'll be happy with that. All the bowlers have done a credible job. Sunanda, I think, was slightly expensive as the bat her and Tejal Hasabnis. And this time, how can it miss it? Missed by a whisker. It's missed by an inch, I guess, the leg stump. Otherwise, it could have been all. And the reaction from Gautami as well. I think the captain was talking Sunanda Yatrikar a total 130. Maybe we are good enough to chase 130. And here is a total which is going to be not even around 100. Trying to go for the heave in the mid-wicket region. Timed it well, but not well enough. There is a fielder in the deep, and by the time she comes in and stops the ball going towards the fence for 4 runs. So commendable job done here by MCC Estilo legends. In fact, all the bowlers have been economical, and Manas Panajim Gymkhana team have managed to score only 94 runs with the loss of 9 wickets, and 95 is the target set for MCC Estilo legends. Pick of the bowlers, none other than Tanveer Sheikh. She was magnificent at the top by taking 2 early wickets, and also at the death with those variations, picked 2 wickets in the end. So 4 wickets for her, and all the bowlers, rest of the bowlers chipped in handy with 1 or 2 wickets, and fielding was, I think, very good from all the fielders. And that's the reason. Here is the scorecard. Kresha Kurgaonkar 28 of 40. Mukta Magre and Shika Pandey went very early, both by Tanveer Sheikh, Tejal Hasabnis and Risha Kurgaonkar. When they were batting, the partnership was going great guns for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. But after that wicket, there was nothing to show on the scorecard. Just 0, 9, 4, 2, 8 and 3. And that's the reason why they posted a meager total of 94 for the loss of 9 wickets. So 95 is the target set. I just told about the bowlers, 4 wickets for Tanveer Sheikh. Gautami, although not in the wicket column, but economical. Kesha Patil also economical. 4 overs for just 7 runs. And then wicket each for Shreya Parab, Siddhi Sawase and Sunanda Yatrikar. So fabulous bowling effort from MCC Estilo legends, and now they have to do the job in the batting department. So till then, it's bye from Harish Kakar. We'll see you in a short while.
डोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर ब्रिंग हिम डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ
लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले
Goa Women Premier League Goa Women Premier League Goa Women Premier League Goa Women Premier League Goa Women Premier League
The umpires are going on the field, and we'll see the run chase in a short while. But before that, just an announcement, a small announcement for any of the public who is around. हांगा एक तीन ATM कार्ड्स मेळिल्ले आसात. बाबा सुरेश गावडे हाजे नांव आसा ताजेर, सुरेश बाब गावडे. जर कोणी हांगा आसा ना जाल्यार काल बी हांगा आयिल्लो ओपनिंग सेरोमनीक जाल्यार ताणें डेफिनेटली आमकां कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स नाल्यार GCAक हांगा विचारपाक जाता. सो कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान सद्या आमचे कडेन आसा सुरेश बाब गावडे हांचे कडेन हांची ATM कार्ड्स. सो ताजो कोणी वळखीचो आसा ना जाल्यार कोण ताका वळखता जाल्यार ताणें डेफिनेटली येवन आमचे कडेन कलेक्ट करपा जाता. So here we go to see the run chase of 95 runs by MCC Estilo legends. Gautami Naik and Shreya Parav are the opening batters here for MCC Estilo legends. Not a great total being posted here, 95 runs. But still, the person with a ball in his hand has a big name, big reputation, and she is definitely to perform, yet to fire in this tournament. Shikha Pandya represented the Indian women's team. What a proud moment it was for Goa. As a Goan, she represented at the highest level, and here she knows very well that she could not do with the bat in both the matches. But here she comes, and she can definitely, with the experience and the talent she has got. Yes, let us start, says the umpire. And Shikha Pandey with the ball in his hand, in her hand, going to start against Gautami. As in the air, oh, this was maybe a little start. Things could have been better here for the fielder. And always the coaches tell you should always take start. The fielding definitely should be aggressive, even if half chances are there, or even if not half, they should also be gone after. They need wickets, they need early breakthroughs. If anyone can get them those breakthroughs, it is Shikha Pandey. Can see a fast in-swinging ball, not easy to tackle. Oh, look at the ball, look at that ball. Hitting the good length, the ball also bouncing a little bit more than the batter anticipated. Suddenly now there is a little buzz around. Kanviksha has been replaced from the short mid wicket towards the maybe a short third man region. Or she's going towards the deep third. The slip is in place, and so wonderfully played as well down the deep fine leg region. So far what we have seen are the wonderful in-swingers, and nicely played with soft hands by Shreya Parab. Both batters getting off the mark with a single.
This was an outswinger that was tried, but way outside that guideline. And yesterday, Shikha Pandey's captaincy as well was very good in the first innings. They restricted the opposition camp to 107, 108. And aggressive fielding set. Most of the fielders were inside. And looks to be the similar sort of approach. Played defensively. And she is going to target wicket here. She understands that I have got a slip in place and I have to bowl in that accurate channels. They need early breakthroughs. At least one in the first 3 overs maybe. That seems to be the ploy. And if they get breakthroughs, they have to get consistently enough to restrict the strong batting order of MCC Estilo Legends to less than 94. A pretty good start so far here from Shikha Pandey with a decent pace and bowling in the right areas. This time it was not the in-swinger, so trying to swing both ways at the moment. Once again, trying to drive. This was in the gap. Run out opportunity was there. But I guess the batter makes it quite comfortably in the end. And single to finish over number 1. It's 4 without loss. So Mukta Magre from the far end, being brought by the captain Shikha Pandey. What a wonderful stage given here by Vinayak Decorators organizing this first Goa Women's Premier League in association with Goa Cricket Association. So a wonderful, wonderful platform for all the young women, all the young girls who are witnessing a live extravaganza of cricket. Just like we have seen a women's IPL being a recent super hit. On the same lines, this is also a grander stage. Sam nicely played on the leg side. Two players patrolling that deep region. So one at long on and one at deep mid wicket. Mukta Magre. Slip is in place. So pretty good field set here by the captain. This time nicely bowled and nicely played as well. Coming onto the front foot, playing with soft hands. So rotating the strike. Even if you are not getting the boundary balls, you are not getting the loose balls from the bowlers, try to rotate the strike, try to place it in the gaps. That's the mistake that was committed by Manas Panajim Gymkhana batters. This was a slightly quicker but a shot as well. Batter may feel that it may be slightly lower than she anticipated. Once again, play with soft hand. This is an opportunity. This is a chance. Once again, quick running between the wickets. Needed a much faster athletic approach here from the fielders. You can see they are taking the singles. Even if there are array of fielders on the offside, still they are taking the singles straight into the hands. Which is a little worry sign here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana's captain and the management. Others going for the big shot, going towards the short third man region. Umpire Varun Purgaonkar saying definitely not out. A big appeal, a big shout there from the girl. Good ball nevertheless from Mukta. This was slightly slower in the air, gave a wonderful flight. You could see both the stumps, the off stump and the middle stump wide open. Nicely bowled, nicely played. So pretty good over from Mukta Magre. Just conceding 3 runs in her first over. At the end of 2, it's just 7 without loss. Oh, what a jeffer. No feet movement. A little circumspect at the moment against Shika Pandey. Both the batters. She's hitting the right chord. And she has certainly got a decent pace to go with. So if you can consistently bowl here in that particular area, then that slip will definitely come into active mode. Once again, nicely played. Oh, was it a chance? Was it a half chance? Or maybe falling just a little in front? Got to see the replay as well. Going for that fletchy drive. Slightly uppish, not convincing, and felt that was a chance. Shika is doing something here. At least she's creating the chances. This time nicely pulled away against Shika Pandey. In this day, in total control against Shika Pandey's bowling. Lovely pull shot here coming from the bat of Shreya Parab. Well, it was not easy against the pace of Shika Pandey, and the ball also kept slightly low. He watched it till the end, the ball coming onto the bat. Now a slight change of position in the deep field. This is much better line, much better length. Bowling just outside off stump, asking the batsman questions. This is the query line. You always, whether with the new ball or the old ball, you always ask questions with the new ball, with the ball swinging in. And when you got an exceeding talent like Shika Pandey, can both move the ball both ways, the outswingers and the in-swingers. Once again trying to play the same pull shot, missed away by the batsman and missed away by the keeper as well. So nothing going right here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana at the moment. I think they should have been a lot more tighter, but in return they are slightly losing the field. Oh, was it a half chance? Once again, slightly lucky the batter. And the dot ball in the end to finish this over number 3 from Shika Pandey. And it's 16 without loss. So Mukta Magre is going to continue with her bowling just like Shika Pandey. 2 overs on a trot for both the bowlers. We are into the 4th over and a pretty good start here from both these batters. Steady start. They needed a steady start to chase these 95 runs. This time much better, and they are taking the singles so easily in spite of so many fielders or inside a 30-yard circle. And that's the reason why the scoreboard is ticking along. 18 without loss into the 4th over so far. The pressure is also not much on the batters. They very well know. Once again, they want to go for the single, then denied by Shreya Parab. Well, this was a total risky one. Kanviksha came in quickly from that backward square leg region. Once again, this was a googly. This was not picked here by the batter, but nicely glided down towards the fine leg region. First thought of the second run, but Shreya Parab saying, let's not take a risk here. We are doing fine job at the moment. This time it was slightly quicker and just wide, trying to cut that ball, missed it altogether. And a dot ball to finish over number 4 is 19 without loss. So in comes Poonam Khemnar. How well she bowled last night. Fantastic all-rounder for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. Ah, lovely shot here. Way too slow, way too short. Onto the back foot and a back foot punch here at the wide long off region. Finding the gap between the short covers and the mid off region. A classy shot from Gautami Naik. This time you can see them. You can see they are taking the single so easily in spite of so many fielders. And the run are flowing. If you get a boundary of the first ball and if you take the singles, that's the best thing to happen as the score also moves on. They must have seen how well Poonam Khemnar bowled last night. She was getting the purchase, she was getting the turn, getting a wonderful rip. She'll definitely get the turn on this wicket as well. Oh, there was no chance of a single there. Oh, finally Shika came to the rescue. Good backup there from the captain. This is in the air, but this is in the gap as well. I think the ball will run away towards the fence for 4 runs. This was wide. This was short as well. Just trying to find a gap, and she found it to perfection. Well, once it crosses the inner ring, it is hardly any opportunity for the fielders inside to stop that. Just not the same line and same length she bowled yesterday. This is a pull shot. Good catch. A very good reflex catch here. The ball was coming quickly towards the short mid-wicket region fielder, and a breakthrough after a long time. Poonam Khemna does the job, and the first wicket going down. Shreya Parab departs at a score of 11 and a team total of 28. So in comes Tejaswini Durgad to give company to Gautami Naik. So the end of 5 overs, a successful over here for Poonam Khemna and Manas Panajim Gymkhana. MCC Estilo Legends 28 for 1 in 5.
हर्षदा कदम दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में छठी ओवर की शुरुआत और बिल्कुल फुल टच गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा वहां पर और गेंद को रोकने में कामयाबी मिलती हुई फील्डर को। 67 रनों की आवश्यकता अब 89 गेंदों में, यानी कि बॉल से भी कम, मगर एक विकेट लेकर निश्चित तौर पर कमबैक करने की कोशिश यहां पर दिखाई देती हुई मानस की ओर से। हल्का सा ड्राइव, 2 माइंड्स में थी, कट करें या फिर खेलें, तो आखिरकार आखिरी लम्हे में हल्के हाथों से खेल, कोई रन का इजाफा नहीं। बढ़िया ड्राइव मगर सीधे फील्डर को पाया। तेजस्विनी दुर्गढ़ जो कि 30 नंबर पर बल्लेबाजी के क्रम में मैदान पर उतरते हुए, जबकि श्रेया परब एक अच्छी शुरुआत देकर एक बड़ा शॉट लगाने की फिराक में आउट। वो बैकफील्ड पर संभल कर कलाइयों के साथ मोड़ने की, यहां पर लौटना होगा, हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर और बिल्कुल सही थ्रो था गेंदबाज की, और कोई तालमेल की बिल्कुल कमी यहाँ पर नजर आती हुई काफी खतरनाक साबित हो सकता था गौतमी नाइक के लिए। तुरंत लौटी अपनी क्रीज पर। देखिए फिर से एक बार एक दीवार जो कि कवर्स की दिशा में गली, पॉइंट, कवर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर, मिड ऑफ, कुल मिलाकर 5 खिलाड़ी जो कि कवर्स में। अगर ऑन साइड की बात करें तो मिड ऑन, मिड विकेट, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेग। इस प्रकार की सुंदर फील्डिंग के बावजूद गेंद हवा में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। ओ, एक हाथ से पकड़ने की कोशिश मगर गेंद गई है 4 रनों के लिए। फुलटस गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार तेजस्विनी की ओर से। अक्सर और जब कभी मैं जाता हूँ जैसे मैदान पर, और निश्चित तौर पर इस खिलाड़ी को देखता हूँ काफी मेहनत करती है तेजस्विनी। पूरे मैदान की दौड़ लगाना, वार्म अप करना, प्रैक्टिस करना। वो कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार हाफ वॉली को पहुंचकर गेंद को खेलने के प्रयास, मगर मिड ऑफ में गेंद को रोका गया स्वयं कप्तान द्वारा। और इसी के साथ इस 1 रन के साथ 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 6 ओवर पावर प्ले की समाप्ति, 34 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो लक्ष्य बिल्कुल आसान, जो कि 95 का पीछा करती हुई टीम एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स, उनका मुकाबला मानस पंजीम जिमखाने के साथ। आज का पहला मैच मगर इस टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा मैच है, जबकि इनॉग्रल मैच में जीत दर्ज की थी सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमेन्स ने। कल मात दी थी टीम मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना को। मगर एक अच्छे शब्दावली यहाँ पर जो कि शिखा पांडे की ओर से, कल का हम भूल चुके हैं, आज नई मैच है, नया दिन। लेग स्पिन यहाँ पर हल्की सी होती हुई मगर पूरा फायदा उठाया। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 35 रनों पर, जबकि 7वीं ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। एमसीसी स्टिलो लेजेंड्स अब 61 रन दूर, जबकि 84 गेंदों में संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला। तो इसी खिलाड़ी का मैं जिक्र कर रहा था, काफी मेहनत करते हैं एमसीसी मैदान पर, दौड़ लगाना, वार्म अप करना, पसीना बहाना नेट्स में। तो ये मेहनत, ये हार्डवर्क नजर आता है तेजस्विनी की ओर से। तो फिलहाल हल्का सा बल्ले का मिला हुआ और गेंद 1 रन के लिए। गौतमी नाइक बिल्कुल पूरी जिम्मेदारी भरी पारी खेलते हुए, जबकि उनका निजी स्कोर 14-18 गेंदों में, जबकि तेजस्विनी 6 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए जबकि 7 गेंदों का सामना किया उन्होंने। पहला विकेट खोया, जो कि श्रेया पर अब एक अच्छी शुरुआत निश्चित तौर पर दी थी बल्लेबाजों को। पीके की गेंदबाजी लगातार कल के दिन भी शानदार गेंदबाजी की थी और आज भी वही रिदम, वही जोश नजर आता हुआ पूनम में। ये देखिए बिल्कुल ट्रैफिक पुलिसमैन की तरह यहाँ पर फील्डिंग में बदलाव होता हुआ कप्तान शिखा पांडे की ओर से। ओ काफी बाहर, कितनी बाहर, अंपायर ने कहा इतनी बाहर। संदेश गांवकर जो उमूमन पाए जाते हैं एमसीसी मैदान पर, एमसीसी मेंबर्स लीग के लिए काफी अच्छी अंपायरिंग की थी उन्होंने। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार मौका स्टंपिंग का और ये आउट। तेजस्विनी दुर्गढ़ कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर आगे को आने की कोशिश, मगर सुंदर स्टंपिंग वहां पर। जिस प्रकार से रविचंद्र अश्विन और MS धोनी के बीच तालमेल वही दिखाई दिया इस गेंद पर, और खामियाजा भुगता तेजस्विनी दुर्गढ़ ने। ये दूसरा विकेट जो कि गिरता हुआ MCC स्टीलो लेजेंड्स का। 37 पर 2।
Goa Women Premier League. 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 Goa Women Premier League.
तो और एक विकेट की सफलता यहां पर जो कि मिलती हुई टीम हल्का सा कमबैक करती हुई, नेवर से गिव अप वाला एटीट्यूड निश्चित तौर पर इस टीम में दिखाई देता हुआ, जो कि मानस पेंजिम जिमखाना। वो संभल कर इस बार खेल दिया है, आते ही अपना खाता खोला इस बैटर ने। कप्तान सुनंदा यात्रेकर जो कि बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरी हैं चौथे नंबर पर। अब तक कुल मिलाकर 2 विकेटें गिरी हैं। श्रेया प्रभ और उनके बाद तेजस्विनी दुर्गढ़ जो कि स्टंप के रूप में आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन। बढ़िया लाइन, सुंदर गेंदबाजी पूनम की। ओवर की समाप्ति 7 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 39 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो अभी भी 56 रनों की आवश्यकता, जो कि 78 गेंदों में है। मंजिल धीरे धीरे करीब करीब होती जा रही है MCC एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स के लिए। फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में बदलाव और दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में मुक्ता को लाया गया। हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद, पहली गेंद और लाइन बिल्कुल सटीक। ओ बिल्कुल स्विप शॉट, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, क्या रोक पाएंगे? सुंदर प्रयास, मगर बावजूद इसके गेंद निकल गई है 4 रनों के लिए। जी हाँ, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग और आते ही अपना दमखम दिखाना शुरू कर चुके हैं कप्तान। ओ अपील, काफी जोरदार अपील इस बार। बताओ तो गुड़गांव को, जो कि वास्को द गामा से आते हैं, उनके साथ संदेश गांव को की दिशा में फिलहाल मार्कस। जी सी, ये मान्यता प्राप्त बेहतरीन अंपायर और क्या है बेहतरीन टूर्नामेंट जो कि सपोर्ट किया गया है गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की ओर से। कदम का इस्तेमाल का इस बार, मगर हल्की सी फंबल मौका देगी बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन लेने का। कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है और बिल्कुल ठंडे दिमाग से इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ फिर से एक बार रणनीति बनाते हुए, एक साझेदारी बनाते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। गौतमी नायक जो कि 14 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 19 गेंदें खेलकर, जबकि कप्तान सुनंदा यत्रेकर अपने निजी 6 रन पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं 5 गेंदें खेलने के बाद। हल्का सा बदलाव आप देख सकते हैं कि फील्डिंग में फिर से एक बार एक दीवार जो कि मजबूत कवर्स की दिशा की ओर। गली शॉट, थर्ड मैन, गली, पॉइंट, कवर, मिड ऑफ, लॉन्ग ऑन जो कि डीप में रखा गया है और बैकफुट पर इस बार खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑन की ओर। काफ़ी अनुभवी, काफ़ी तजुर्बा और स्वयं इंडिया टीम के लिए खेली है कप्तान जो कि मानस पंजिम जिमखाना की शिखा पांडे जानती है कि किस गेंद पर किस प्रकार से फील्डिंग की तब्दीली करनी है। अब देखिए लॉन्ग ऑन को बिल्कुल दायरे के अंदर लाया गया है, जबकि कप्तान स्ट्राइक पर सुनंदा यत्रेकर। ओ इस बार खेल दिया था, बिल्कुल गेंद थी हवा में और दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बिल्कुल बीचों बीच, कप्तान और मिड ऑन फील्डर के बीच। ओवर की समाप्ति यानी कि 8 ओवर की समाप्ति, 46 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो वेलकम बैक। स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट के बाद आप सभी का फिर से एक बार स्वागत इस खूबसूरत मैच में, इस खूबसूरत मैदान में। नवी ओवर की शुरुआत फिर से एक बार पैडल शॉट कर दिया है बिल्कुल डीप स्क्वेयर की ओर। वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, 1 रन के साथ समझौता करना होगा बल्लेबाजों को। इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ धीरे धीरे बिल्कुल जीत की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स, उनका मुकाबला मानस पंजिम जिमखाना के साथ स्कोर 47 पर पहुंचता हुआ। 2 विकेट खोने के बाद फिर से एक बार एक हल्की सी साझेदारी। हालांकि कोशिश बढ़िया लाइन और लेंथ को ध्यान में रखकर सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती हुई पूनम की ओर से। कोई मौका नहीं दे रही बल्लेबाजों को, मगर फिर भी इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ यहां पर रन बनते नजर आते हुए। तो जिस प्रकार से विनायक डेकोरेटर्स के पार्टनर सिद्धेश देसाई ने एक सपना लेकर आगे बढ़े हैं, उसी के कारण एक सुंदर टूर्नामेंट आपको दिखाई दे रहा है, जो कि गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 1 का ये शानदार मुकाबला। संभल कर कोई जोखिम उठाना मुनासिब नहीं समझ रहे, बिल्कुल एक स्मार्ट बल्लेबाजी मैं तो कहूंगा। और जब स्कीपर सुनंदा यत्रेकर आई हैं तो गौतमी नायक और ज़्यादा जिम्मेदारी भरी पारी खेलते हुए अपने निजी स्कोर पर 15 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। हल्की सी बाहर को जाती है अगर वहां पर मौका था, बल्लेबाज को खेल दिया है। 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी यहाँ पर और दौड़ पड़े हैं, बिल्कुल जोर लगाया, 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरे करते हुए 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 49 रनों पर। 95 का लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम एमसीसी स्टीलो लेजेंड्स। तो जब 2 देसाई साथ मिलकर आते हैं तो इस प्रकार का बड़ा टूर्नामेंट आपको देखने को मिलता है। एक सिद्धेश देसाई जो कि पार्टनर, विनायक डेकोरेटर्स के, और दूसरे रोहन देसाई जो कि हॉनरेबल ट्रेजरर, हॉनरेबल सेक्रेटरी, माफी चाहूंगा, गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के, दोनों ही साथ मिलकर ये शानदार टूर्नामेंट लेकर आए हैं आप सभी के सामने। एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला। हल्की सी बाहर को जाती, फिर से एक बार मौका, मगर इस बार सुंदर फील्डिंग, कोई गलती नहीं, पॉइंट फील्डर द्वारा। ओवर की समाप्ति 9 और समाप्त, 49 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो गेंदबाजी में तेजल को लाया गया है जो कि 10वीं ओवर की शुरुआत 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 49 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अभी भी 46 रन दूर जीत से। बढ़िया ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑन की ओर, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। बिल्कुल एक ड्रीम प्रोजेक्ट जो कि सिद्धेश देसाई की ओर से लाया गया है, अपने पिता का सपना साकार करते हुए विनायक देसाई जो कुछ करना चाह रहे थे बेटियों के लिए। और टाइमिंग भी देखिए बिल्कुल क्या बढ़िया, जो कि 31 मार्च को शुरुआत हुई आईपीएल की और 1 अप्रैल को गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग की, यानी कि बेटियों का आईपीएल बिल्कुल गोवा के सरजमीन और सबसे बेस्ट ग्राउंड पर, यानी कि गोवा एकेडमी ग्राउंड पर, जो कि लाया गया है विनायक डेकोरेटर्स की ओर से। एकमात्र शानदार टूर्नामेंट। बैकफुट पर खेलने का प्रयास, इस बार हल्की सी अपील वहां पर, मगर कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं दिखाते हुए वरुण कोरगांव का कहा बटा सिरे से नकार दिया है इस अपील। गौतमी 18 पर जबकि सुनंदा 9 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हैं, इसे एक बार एक साझेदारी उनमें दिखाई देते हुए। और कल के दिन जिस प्रकार से यह ओपनिंग सेरेमनी भी हुई, मुझे लगता है कि अगर तमन्ना आ जाती तो निश्चित तौर पर एक आईपीएल जैसा माहौल यहां पर होता। तो उसको भी ध्यान में रखा गया है सिद्धेश देसाई द्वारा। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार आगे को आकर खेलने की कोशिश, मगर सुंदर गेंद के साथ कोई मौका नहीं। उतनी बढ़िया फील्डिंग कप्तान की ओर से। शिखा पांडे वहां पर बिल्कुल एक मजबूत दीवार की तरह खड़ी है। मजबूती की दीवार टूटेगी नहीं, हालांकि गिरेगी। कट कर दिया इस बार, मगर फिर से एक बार सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा, बिल्कुल हूबहू एमसीसी स्टीलो लेजेंड्स की तरह फील्डिंग अब दिखाई देती हुई। बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन लेना मुश्किल यहां पर होता हुआ। 10 ओवरों की समाप्ति, लगभग 5 रन प्रति ओवर बनाती हुई टीम 52 रनों पर, जबकि 2 विकेटें गिरी हैं। अंपायर ने कहा ओवर अब 60 गेंदों में 43 रनों की आवश्यकता.
So in comes Sejal Satadekar. Gautam Naik playing a steady innings of 18 off just 26 balls. Starts off with the wide. Well, in spite of soaking up so many deliveries, but I think the job has been well done so far as Gautam Naik is concerned. They require the batters to take the wickets in hand, just keeping the wickets in hand, and still lots of balls, lots of time left in this match. It's nicely timed into the point extra cover region. The Sejal comes. Well, as far as Shika Pandey is concerned, she's trying different things. She's trying different bowlers. If at all this match is to be made interesting, they need a wicket. Maybe 2 wickets in 1 over will be a good one. This time also nicely driven. They're driving it well. Both these batters, Sunanda, Yathrika the captain, and Gautami Naik. Little partnership being built up here by both these batters, understanding that they have to stay on the wicket for as long as possible. And this is the second wide in this over. They cannot allow this small glitches as far as bowling is concerned. They have to be absolutely right on the mark, right on the button, and whatever runs are coming towards the fielders, they should try to stop it. Take the game deep. Once again played with soft hands, easily single taken towards the short third man region fielder. And they have been held by the 2 wides bowled by Sejal Satadekar in this over so far. So 56 for 2 in 10.3 require more 39 runs. Asking run rate is well within the reach. Once again a big shot, just finding the fielder, and the ball was there in the slot to be gone after, and trying the good option there down the ground. So now immediately that shot prompted the field change. Conviksha has been brought from deep square and inside, and Poonam has been taken to long on region. This is a big appeal, and there is an edge. Big shot from behind the wickets, and also from Sejal Satadekar. And the keeper taking on that clean catch. So Gautami, who was looking steady, has gone in the midst of scoring a boundary. Third wicket going down for MCC Estilo Legends at the score of 56. Well, this is T20, and I told you anything can happen in any scenario, and such is the scenario here. 3 wickets going down. What a big platform, what a big stage given here by Vinayak Decorators, none other than the proprietor Siddesh Desai. Yeah, and this tournament has been organized in the late memory of his father, later Shri Vinayak Bab Desai. And wonderful setup. This is a setup. This is the standard that has been put here by the organizer in collaboration with Goa Cricket Association. A wonderful, wonderful unit. Both are working in tandem to get the highest standards, and we are witnessing one of the very good matches. Don't take it that it's just 56 for 3 and in 10.5 overs the scorecard looks favorable towards the batting side. Cricket has seen a lot of miracles. Nicely timed. So just the first ball that was faced by Tanveer here. And at the end of 11 is 56 for 3. So now maybe that partnership, after breaking that partnership, Shikha Pandey has decided is the right time to bowl, especially when 1 wicket is lost. She might feel that it might be the start of opening of the floodgates as far as wicket is concerned. A lovely short ball into the rib cage and nicely glided down towards the deeper fine leg region with a wonderful hook shot for a single. She looks settled here. Sonanda Yatrika, the captain of the side, MCC Estilo legends. Tanveer Sheikh, what a day she had as far as bowling is concerned. 4 wickets in just the 4 overs, as you're getting in T20 format. Rarely you get that feat, clinching 4 wickets. And here she has to do the job with batting as well. Pace, sheer pace here from Shikha Pandey. She knows that whatever I have within me, I have to give all out at this point of time. If I get 1 wicket or our team gels well, 1 or 2 wickets here, then we can definitely pile pressure on the batting unit. It's not easy while chasing. New batters have to take their time, have to buy their time in the middle. You can see, where she was heading. This could have been run out. A much better effort. This could have been an easy run out. Don't know where she was heading. The ball was going straight in the hands of Shikha Pandey. And we are in for a third umpire referral. He wants to be absolutely sure before making the decision. Everyone is looking at the lights, whether it's going to be green or whether it's going to be red. And so finally the decision is not out. So match referee and the third umpire Anupa Narurekar was to be made absolutely sure that it was the correct decision to be made. So took a time and the right approach here. We are into the match where one decision can go till the match in someone's favor. This time played it late down towards the third man region, so getting off the mark with a single. You can suddenly see a string of stride in the bowling run-up of Shika Pandey after the wicket has been taken by the bowler. She's still amongst yet to get into the wickets column. This was trying to play maybe a shot in the square leg region. At this stage, you cannot afford to lose a wicket and play a risky shot, especially against Shika Pandey when she's running and storming fast, trying to get one more wicket. Single taken here. Sunanda Yatrekar playing on 11. Tanveer Sheikh will be on strike now, left-hander. Once again, still circumspect about the feet movement. She's quite new onto the wicket and yet to gauge the length and line and what the ball or the wicket is offering. And a dot ball to finish over number 12. They have still kept Shika Pandey at bay. It's 59 for 3. This time a little slow off the deck, little flighty deliveries. Oh, that's a lovely shot, a good pull shot, played with absolute control. She knew exactly where the fielders were placed and found a gap to perfection. Little slow off the deck and a boundary for Sunanda Yatrekar. Once again, she was going for that pull shot, quickly onto the back foot, understanding well hand and eye coordination. And also, if you have the ability, God-gifted ability to gauge the length properly, the line properly, much earlier than the other batsmen, then the footwork becomes much easier. This time played a sweep shot that is fielder in the deep. So far this has been a good over. They have taken the single, they've got the boundary as well. So slowly and steadily they are moving closer towards the target. As told by Sunanda Yatrekar, they have got a very good batting lineup. Once again, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat. Good effort from the fielder, but Sunanda is very quick and takes a quick single. Steady captain's knock at the moment, and all the supporters of MCC Estilo Legends would like the girl to stay till the end. 29 more runs required. Still lots of balls left. A big appeal there, appeal without a conviction. It was definitely pitched outside the leg stump. Umpire Sandesh Gaonkar is also not interested and saying it's a leg by. Umpire Sandesh Gaonkar and Varun Khorgaonkar officiating this match. A wonderful performance from both the umpires. Have been absolutely right on the mark and button as far as the decision making is concerned. And that dot ball finish over number 13, 67 for 3. Trying to come down the track, but in the end just played it down towards the third man region. Tanvir has been a little slow, but at least staying on the wicket. Staying on the wicket is more important, as I think Sunanda Yatrikar, whenever there is a loose ball, she takes it away for a boundary or more runs. This is way outside the off stump. Easy signal for umpire. And the captain must be thinking, I need to be much more tighter than this. Standing tall onto the feet. I just could not find the gap. Tejal bowling her second over. This time big appeal there from the bowler, but nothing from the keeper. Trying to go for the second, thinking of the second leg by signal by umpire. Pitching most of the times when you are bowling from around the wicket, the ball pitches outside the leg stump area, and that is where the umpire signaling it's a leg by. I don't think so he has even put a thought onto it, as an appeal came from the bowler. Score moves on to 71. And good to see that over rate also being maintained, especially from the bowlers of MCC Estilo Legends. They were quite good in maintaining the over rate. They should finish those 20 overs in the required time span. That's also an important aspect of the game of cricket. Otherwise, with the new rules that have come in, extra fielders will come inside later on, or whatever the penalty will be given by the match referee and the umpires. So you got to be quicker as far as the over rate is concerned. Just trying to come down the track, trying to play it at a long on region, but hitting straight to the bowler on in her follow through, and that will finish over number 14. 72 for 3, 23 runs required in 36 balls. Well, it's the beginning of something great, beginning of something for the future of all the girls and women in Goa. Yes, the women cricket has gone leaps and bounds, gone at a higher notch that anyone could have imagined with the grand success of the Women's Premier League, the IPL. And now this is the Goa Women's Premier League. What a commendable job by Siddesh Desai, the organizer of Vinayak Decorators, and also Goa Cricket Association. And I think also hands must be given, claps must be given to the women's director Sarvesh Naik, who is not about only this day, it's not only about yesterday, today. You have to do a lot of hard work, you have to do a lot of thinking, the management, the pre-work of a tournament like this one. I think that lot of the work, the management has been credibly jumped. That's the reason why you see a wonderful ground with wonderful hoardings of different teams and a great setup. Oh, that was nicely bowled. Very smart from the bowler. We saw Dhanvir coming down the track, bowled it wide. By the time keeper collects and gets it close, I think the back leg was inside. Wide signal here by the umpire. Now maybe trying to get an extra cushion at the deep extra cover. This is in the air. This might go above the head of the fielder. The ball is racing towards the fence and 4 runs. Always trying to play in the air, Tanveer, and this time she's successful getting the boundary for MCC Estilo Legends. So whenever you want to hit in the air, give it a full glow, give it a full shot. Don't play half cock. If at all you do it, then this time, this is nice batting. This is a smart batting, intelligent batting display here from both these batters, Sunanda Yatrekar and Tanveer Sheikh. After getting the boundary, just rotating the strike with the singles. Well, Manas Panajim, Gymkhana, what they will be thinking. They have lost yesterday's encounter, playing today, not looking in a good situation at the moment. And if there is 2 losses in 2 matches, they will be under a lot of pressure. This is a big appeal, and umpire says it's out. Well, this was a perfect ball. Trying to play across on the leg side. A ball pitched just outside the off stump and trying to go on to hit middle and leg stump. So a good decision here from umpire Sandesh Gaonkar. And batsman also very well knows that she made a mistake. And MCC Estilo Legends 78 for 4. So in comes Divya. Divya Naik. Just 17 more runs required. Lots of balls still left. A big appeal, but this was more sort of excitement. It's definitely going down the leg side. The ball pitched in and hitting almost towards the leg stump. And there is a lot of distance to go as well. So umpire clear in his mind. Clear in his thought. This time also it was a full ball, but once again the ball going and missing the stumps. Definitely leg by. And that leg by will finish over number 15. Although wicket taking over, still MCC Estilo Legends should be the favorable side after the end of 15 overs, 79 for 4. And just 16 more runs required in 30 balls. Tanveer Sheikh is playing on 9 of 13, and Divya Naik is playing on 0. She's yet to get off the mark. Here is on the screen 16 runs required of 30 with 6 wickets in hand for MCC Estilo Legends.
तो 79 पर 4-15 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद केवल 16 रन की आवश्यकता 30 गेंदों में। तेज तर्रार शिकापा ने दूर वाली छोर से हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद वाइड का इशारा। इस अतिरिक्त के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 80 रनों पर। अब केवल 15 रनों की आवश्यकता, यानी कि 30 गेंदें 15 रन, यानी कि बल्लेबाज 2 गेंदें खेलकर 1 रन बना सकते हैं, उसके बावजूद भी जीत लेंगे। उस संभल कर खेला है पूरे बल्ले के साथ दिव्या नाइक, जो कि नई बैटर। तनवीर शेख जिन्होंने गेंदबाजी में 3 विकेट चटकाए और पहली ओवर में 2, यानी कि मानस पंजिम जिमखाना की बुनियाद हिला दी थी तनवीर शेख ने। समरकर इस बार मौका रन लेने का दौड़ पड़े हैं 1 रन के लिए आसानी के साथ। दूसरी रन की कोशिश यहां पर, तो ये होना चाहिए मैदान पर जब 1 रन मिलता है तो 2 रन की कोशिश करें। हालांकि अब लक्ष्य उनके लिए काफी आसान, तो उनकी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, एमसीसी स्टीलो लेजेंड्स की बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग के दम पर उन्होंने केवल 94 रनों पर रोका मानस पंजिम जिमखाना को। और आज के दिन भी बिल्कुल बल्ला नहीं चला शिखा का। बल्ले का हल्का सा अंदरूनी सा, मगर विकेट कीपर के पास गई है गेंद। मगर ये बात देखने को मिलती है कि नेवर से गिव अप वाला एटीट्यूड जो कि मानस में दिखाई देता हुआ, आखिरी दम तक लड़ेंगे ये योद्धा जो कि लाल जर्सी में मैदान पे फैले हुए हैं। दिशा दी है इस बार, वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 82 रनों पर। अगला मैच जो रहेगा जूनियर ड्रैगन्स बनाम वेंचर 11 के बीच एक खड़ा मुकाबला दोनों ही टीमों के लिए रहेगा। पहला मैच यानी कि आज के दिन 2 मैचेस, संडे द फन डे। आप सभी दर्शकों का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। धीमी गति से गेंद बिल्कुल लाइन पर। जिस प्रकार से कप्तान सुनंदा यात्रेकर ने बल्लेबाजी की, बिल्कुल कमाल की कप्तानी भरी नॉक खेली है इस इनिंग में। बाएं हाथ की तनवीर शेख, ओ गेंद टुप्पा खाने के बाद हल्के से बाहर होती हुई पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया है और आश्चर्यचकित रह गई है तनवीर शेख का। 16 तो 16 ओवर की समाप्ति, 83 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तनवीर शेख अपनी निजी 10 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि दिव्या नाइक 2 रन पर जबकि 5 गेंदों का सामना किया उन्होंने। केवल 12 रनों की आवश्यकता अब बची हुई 4 ओवरों में, यानी कि 24 गेंदे 12 रन। तो यहाँ पर स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट लिया गया है। मिलते हैं जल्दी। तो विनायक डेकोरेटर्स की कोर कमेटी जिस प्रकार से इस टूर्नामेंट के पीछे काम कर रही है, मेहनत कर रही है, आप देख सकते हैं उसका नतीजा।
Well, our guest for today's presentation ceremony to give away the player of the match award, Srimati Alka Subhash Faldesa has come, and she's witnessing this match into the last stage. And Mrs. Alka Subhash Faldesa is a popular teacher around Kurcharem, hailing from Sarvodaya Educational Society, where Sarvodaya is doing a fabulous job in all the fields as far as sports is concerned. And she, as Alka Madam, definitely doing a wonderful social work, not only for the young children, but also for the women around Kepem Sangam region. And that's the reason the right person has been opted here as the guest for today's important match. So welcome, Alka Madam, to watch this exciting match, and later on during the presentation as well.
तो यहाँ पर निश्चित तौर पर मैडम अलका सुभाष फलदेसाई का स्वागत है, जो कि एक टीचर हैं और एक सोशल वर्कर भी, एक महान हस्ती जो जनता के लिए काम करती है और बच्चों की रहबरी का कार्य उन्हें सौंपा गया, यानी कि टीचर आर द बेस्ट गार्डियंस ऑफ द स्टूडेंट्स. वार्म वेलकम मैम. So once again Poonam on the bowling mark to begin the 17th over. 23 balls and 12 runs is the equation for MCC Estilo Legends to win this match. A sweep shot, but appeal for maybe caught behind. That was from Poonam. 22 balls and 12 runs. Back to back 2 dot balls. On strike is Divya Naik. Oh, beautiful delivery. That was right onto the money. 3 balls dot, and trying to just build up a pressure. But there's no pressure on the batters as far as the batting is concerned. 21 balls and 12 runs. Oh, I could not see the ball, and neither the batter. Maybe that was just a prank delivery from Poonam. Oh, lovely delivery this time. Appeal for LBW, but denied. Still the hands are up. Appealing. And look at how gutsy she is. She had the guts to tap the back of the umpire. Maybe she has said, you're doing a good job, and that was out. In the meantime, inside edge and the ball heading straight to the long on region. A single to take this score up to 84. Absolutely, you are watching Goa Women's Premier League for the very first time, organized beautifully by Vinayak Decorators. Thank you, DJ. Coming down the track and a good sweep shot in the last moment. Takes the ball straight to the deep square leg region. However, for the left hander, there's umpire standing in the point region. So that single marks the end of 17 overs. It's 85 for 4. And absolutely the beauty of this tournament is every match there is a man of the match. Who will be the hero of this match? We'll have to wait. 18 balls, 10 runs. Tejal on the bowling mark from the far end. A sweep shot, slightly the ball is deviated. Look at the appeal, maybe trying to just pressurize the umpire. And that is a tactic which we have seen since a long time. Oh, that is a question asked there by the captain as well, Shikha Pandey. However, keeping the respect of the officials. That was a wide, and this extra will take the score up to 86. Oh, nicely done, and a very cheeky run. Oh, the ball was so close to the stumps. Underarm throw from the fielder. A single run handy here, though it was risky, but all is well at the end of the run. Thank you, DJ Siddesh. And that is the anthem song of this Goa Women's Premier League. On the back foot, Abel, the ball is hitting her ribs. Gave a bit of a height, that is the advantage of the batter got this delivery. Even Tejal likes to bowl with the cap, and a lot of bowlers I've seen on the anthem. Swing and a miss, a lot of dot balls. And a fantastic job has been done by Sarvesh Naik, who is the women's director, putting in a lot of efforts. He always is a great personality. Apart from the good work from Goa Cricket Association, once again coming very handy, supporting this tournament for the women's. And you see this kind of tournaments very rare. Took a bit of a time, but they have come up with such a wonderful tournament for women's. Goa Women's Premier League Season 1. Oh, a little bit of bad on that. However, that should have been a wide, but a little bit of bad. Could be a couple of runs here. Or maybe the ball will just win the race. And yes, she does. The ball won the race for a boundary. And just 4 runs what they need now to win. And Vinayak Decorators once again doing a fantastic job bringing the dream come true of late Vinayak Desai. By son Siddesh Desai, who's such a cricketing lover and passionate about the game of cricket. And his core committee is doing a fabulous job as well. Fantastic job. Full toss ball. The ball is up in the air and the fielder way away from the ball. Could be another boundary. And yes, it is the winning shot for team. MCC Estilo Legends have won this match hands down. Chase the target of 95 without any difficulty. And once again, a bad luck here for Manas Panajim Gymkhana. So that's the result of the second match of the tournament. The match between MCC Estilo Legend, who were chasing 95, and they chased after losing 4 wickets in 18 overs. So let me take you straight to the man of the match proceedings as Harish Kakolkar will take you, as we have a very exciting chief guest, Madam Alka Subhash Faldesai from Kucherem, who is a teacher and a social worker, doing a lot of hard work to uplift the community and especially working for the women's. Hats off and warm welcome to Ma'am Alka Subhash Faldesai. And that's all from here.
कॅच दूर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग
आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले
Good afternoon, everyone. Well, just now we have spoken about our guest for today's post-match presentation ceremony. She is none other than Mrs. Alka Subhash Faldesai. Well, to introduce ma'am, I'll just tell one thing. She has been a physical education teacher for last 30 years in Sarvodaya Educational Society. Not only that, but she has done tremendous work for the young girls and boys and also for the women in Sangam and KPM area. And to add more on to that, she is the first woman from Goa to climb Mount Everest at a feat of 18,000. So I think it's a credible performance from Madam and rightly deserving to come here. Madam, I'll request Rohan Desai also to come along with Madam Alka Subhash Faldesai. I think since Honorable Secretary of GCA is there, it's a right approach here that I request Rohan to be a token of love, a memento from GCA side to Alka Madam. Thank you, Rohan. Madam. येदो व्हडलो एक टुर्नामेंट हांगा घडोवन हाडलात विनायक डेकोरेटर्स जाचे सिद्धेश बाब देसायान आपल्या बापाच्या हस्तुकीन येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला फर्स्ट वुमन्स जो IPL आमी पळयल्लो टीव्हीचेर सुपर हिट जालो त्याच लायनीचेर हो फर्स्ट गोवा वुमन्स प्रीमियर लीग जाचे सुंदरशें ऑक्शन डबल ट्री एट हिल्टन जाल्लें भरपूर असो एक साजगाज असो जाल्लो आनी ताजे खातीर हो टेम्पो जो आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो तुका कशें फील येता जेन्ना तूं ह्या ग्रावंडार आयली
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार आज म्हाका इतलें बरें दिसता की हे हांव गोंयान आसा काय भायर खंय आसा अशें हांव सांगूंक शकना सिद्धेश बाबाक हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता आनी ताका कॉम्प्लिमेंटूय बी दिता चलयां खातीर सदांच असली टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज कर म्हजो तेंको तुका सदांच आसतलो सगळ्या चलयांक म्हज्या ह्या वर्साक सुद्दां म्हज्या स्कुलाच्यो 2 चलयो अंडर 17 आनी अंडर 19 दोनी हातूंत गोवा टिमीक खेळ्ळ्या हांव सदांच क्रिकेट टीम विनर आसता केपें तालुक्याक केन्नाच लूज जालें ना गोवा गर्ल्स टिमीक गर्ल्स टीम फुडें काडटा आसतना म्हजो सगळो तेंको हांव दितलें म्हज्या मिस्टरा कडेन किंवा ज्या ज्या डिपार्टमेंटाक खंय वचपाक जाय जाल्यार सिद्धेशाक अशी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करपाक आमचें हेल्प सदांच आसतलें म्हाका हांगा आपयलें 2 उतरां उलोवपाची संद दिली ह्या खातीर ऑर्गनायझरांचे हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा तशेंच म्हज्या रोहन सेक्रेटरी हाजे कडेन चड आनी चड मागणी आसा की सांग्यार किंवा केपें तालुक्यांक जे रिमोट एरिया भितर जी भुरगीं आसता रुरल एरिया भितर भुरगीं आसता तांकां ट्रेनिंग कोचिंग सारकें जायना तांचे खातीर कोचीस अपॉयंट कर सांगे येदो व्हडलो ग्रावंड आसा ताजेरूय कोची गर्ल्सां खातीर आनी आमची गोंयची गर्ल्स तुमी जाणा सिका पांडे आनी इंडिया टिमीक खेळटली आनी ह्या फुडल्या 2-3 वर्सांक आनी 2-4 तरी वतली अशी हांव आस्त बाळगून सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट एंड कॉम्प्लिमेंट दिवन देव बरें करूं म्हणटा जय हिंद
मॅडम तुका आनीक बारीकसो एक क्वेश्चन अशें म्हणना पूण हांवें सदांच पळयल्लें आसा की त्या वाठारांतलो जाल्ल्या कारणान तुवें सांगे केपें वाठारान सदांच म्हणटा की भुरग्यां खातीर तुवें खूब केल्लें आसा एज अ सोशल वर्कर सुभाष सर करताच पूण तुमी खूब केल्लें आसा आनी ज्यो बायलो तांकां नीड आसता तांकां गरजो आसा तांकां तुमी मोटिवेट करतात तांकां सदांच फुडें हाडटा आनी तुमचो हो सदांच एक सदांच तुमच्या मनान आसता की बायलो आनी वुमन्स जे आसात आनी सकयल रावचे न्ही सदांच तुमचें जें मनान कितें आसा तुमकां कितें दिसता तें तुमी करचें आनी ह्या खातीर तुमी झटत आसता जर आतां येदो व्हडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक प्रेशर हँडल करप नाल्यार मोटिवेट करपाक तूं ह्या जे भुरगे आज खेळटात नाल्यार कोणाकय दिसता की हें येदे व्हडलें एडिशन केल्लें आसा फुडल्या एडिशनान आमी बरे तरेन एंट्री मारपाची जाल्यार तांकां तूं मोटिवेट कशें करतलें ह्या चलयांक?
चलयांक आमकां पयलीं म्हणल्यार ट्रेनींग जाय. दुसरें चलयां सदांच बॅटींग करता बॉलिंगाक खूब फाटीं उरता. बॉलिंग करपी चलयो फुडें सरपाक जाय आनी चलयांनी ट्रेनिंगच घेतना आपूण बरो बॉलर जातलो जाल्यार टीम अवश्य विन जातली. आनी फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमी ल्हान ल्हान कोचिंग कॅम्प करूनच गर्ल्सांक फुडें काडटली. थँक्यू.
आनी सारकें अप्रोच कारण ल्हान ल्हान कोचिंग कॅम्प करून तांकां ट्रेनींग दिवचे हे मॅडमीचे विचार आसात आनी रायट विचाराचेर आमी म्हाका दिसता फुडल्या सुवातेर I request both the captains of the team, the winning team and the losing team, to be ready for the post-match presentation ceremony. So now I'll request the captain of the losing side, Manas Panajim Gymkhana, Shika Pandey, to please come and join us to have words. Well, Shika, 2 matches and 2 losses on 2 successive days. Your thoughts on the match?
I guess we didn't have enough runs on the board. Just to be able to drag the match till the 18th, virtually 19th over was a good effort from the bowlers. But we haven't had enough runs on the board.
Well, I thought when the 9 overs were bowled, we were going pretty good, 53 for 3. I thought if you had gone straight with 6 runs per ball, you could have gone close towards 115, 120, which might be a good total. So what went wrong in that period of 10 to 15 overs?
The wickets fell. I mean, that's how it was. Also, congratulations to the opposition. They bowled really good areas. They didn't let us score runs, and they were probably wicket to wicket. That worked in their favor.
Yeah, I think even both the matches, I felt the fielding also needs to go one notch higher. Today also little singles here and there, maybe half chances. You could have done little better.
I mean, we have a lot of youngsters in the side, and all of them are under 16 level. So for them to pick up and at this level to come and perform is difficult, I understand. But it's the whole league is for them to understand and get going. We have a few youngsters who've been bowling really well. In particular, I've been really impressed with the way Pooja has done, and the other spinner also from the team has been really good. So it's really good, exciting times from cricket ahead.
Yeah, exciting times ahead, and still, in spite of losing 2 matches, still there is hope. It's not like there is no hope. So wishing you good luck in the further matches as well.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
So now I'll ask Sunanda Yatrik, the captain of the winning side, MCC Estilo Legends, to have a word with us. Sunanda, जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स. पयल्या मॅचीक पयली एक विक्टरी मेळप हें सदांच एक पॉझिटिव्ह आसता. सो तुका कितें म्हणपाक जाय ह्या मॅची बद्दल?
स्टार्ट बरी जाल्या तशेंच फिनीश आमकां टोर्नामेंट करपाक जाय. जे हांवें सांगलेलें अरावंड 120, 130 स्कोर आमी चेस करपाक पॉसिबल आसा. सो स्टार्ट तशेंच विकेट्स आमकां फर्स्ट ओवरान 2 इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट्स मेळ्ळे. तेजेर मॅच आमच्या हातींत उरली.
आनी तुमची म्हाका दिसता जी कॅप्टन्सी तुजी जाल्ली आनी फिल्डिंग जी जाल्ली एक बरी जाली कारण जितले चान्सीस मेळ्ळे ते तुमी घेतिल्ले. सो एक स्पेशल कितें प्रॅक्टीस सेशन बी घेतिल्लें जी तुमकां टिमीक जॅल करपाक?
ऑलमोस्ट आमी 3 प्रॅक्टीस मॅचीस खेळ्ळा आनी सेशन्स आसले एवरी लायक एस्टरडे कालूय आसले आमकां प्रॅक्टीस सेशन. एंड आवटसायडर जी प्लेयर येयला ती सिनियर लेवल खेळ्ळा. सो तेंच्यांनी ऑलरेडी आमच्या प्लेयर्सांक मिक्सअप बरें जाला. सो ते आमकां हेल्प जाले ग्रावंडार टीम जॅल करपाक.
Okay, congratulations to you for the victory in the very first match.
Thank you.
So now is time for the player of the match. Well, player of the match Finally, the match referee and the jury has decided that is going to Tanveer Sheikh for a magnificent bowling performance with 4 wickets and 12 not out. Come on, Tanveer, you've done an exceedingly good job today. Requesting Alka Madam to give away this Player of the Match award to Tanveer Sheikh. तो तनवीर बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस किया आपने, 4 विकेट्स बिल्डअप लिए और जब आपकी बल्लेबाजी है तब 12 रन नॉट आउट भी रही, तो क्या कहना है?
कुछ नहीं, हम लोग ने जो मीटिंग में डिसाइड किया था जैसे एक ही लाइन रखेंगे बस वही किया तो सक्सेस मिल गया।
लेकिन ऐसी क्या मतलब आप नई गेंद में भी गेंदबाजी करती है और जब गेंद पुराना होता है 18, 19, 17वें ओवर में, तो क्या कुछ अलग करना पड़ता है नई गेंद के साथ और पुरानी गेंद के साथ?
हाँ, नया बॉल स्विंग होता है तो वो उसी हिसाब से डालना पड़ता है और सेकंड उसमें पुराना हो जाता है तो फिर थोड़ा स्ट्रेटेजी बदलना पड़ता है।
आप बहुत अच्छा स्माइल करती हो और मुझे लगता है कि रमजान का महीना चल रहा है और ईदी से पहले तो इनको ईदी मिल गई है 4 विकेट लेकर। सो कांग्रेचुलेशंस तनवीर एंड विशिंग यू गुड लक इन द फर्दर मैचेस। Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Tanveer Sheikh with a wonderful performance and getting the player of the match prize. And Alka Madam, thank you very much for coming and gracing the function. So it's bye from Harish Kakur. See you in the next match.